everybody. Welcome to our weekly 9-ball chip tournament, AC Billiards, presented by BET Billiards Events and Tournaments. Brad Silver, and streamed by New Jersey Billiard Streams. That's me, Lee Blanchard. We are going to start here in just about a minute.
Oh, I'm sorry. Kirkland and 2. Victor and Carter, table 3. Arden, Gibbs, table 4. Delatore and Shaw, table 5. Table. Duncan, Rogsdale, table 6. Coleman and table 8. Juan and Totani, table 9. Cordero and Bell, table 11. O'Brien and Favretto, table 12. Tejas and Passarella, table 13. Foufas and Marsh, 15. Caldwell and Ruiz. That's Alfredo Ruiz. Caldwell and Alfredo Ruiz.
All right, so our first match of the night is set. It's going to be Julio Delatore versus Nick Shaw.
Ray, far side, table 21. Russ, Jose Alfredo, table 22. 23 is Claggett, Farrell. One more time with the matches. Kirkland and Dan, table 2. Victor and Carter, table 3. Martin, Gibbs, table 4. Delatore and Shaw, table 5. Duncan and Brogsdale, table 6.
And here comes the lag.
Coleman and McGettigan, table 8. San Juan and Totani, 9. Cordero and Bell, table 11. O'Brien
and Delatore wins the lag. He'll break.
Tejas and Passarella, table 13. Foufas and Marsh, table 15. Caldwell and Ruiz, table 16. McDowell and Wendler, Jr., table 17. Gray and Farside, table 21. Russ and Jose Alfredo, table 22. Claggett and Farrell, table 23. Good luck, guys. Please have the loser come up and report the match right away. Your first time at the tournament, we have a TV screen that's up here. In a second, I'm going to click everyone away. When I click everyone away, if you're in green, you're waiting. If you're in red, you're playing. The lower down you are on the green list, the closer you are to being up, the higher you are on the top, the further you are up on the wait. Good luck, guys.
And Delatore with the break. Looks like the 4-ball went down for him.
I'll read the matches one more time, guys. Kirkland and King, table 2. Victor and Carter, table 3. Martin and King, table 4. Delatore and Shaw, table 5. Duncan and Brogsdale, table 6. Coleman and McGettigan, table 8. Juan and Totani, table 9. Cordero and Bell, table 11. Ryan and Favretto, table 12. Tejas and Passarella, table 13. Foufas and Marsh, 15. Caldwell Ruiz. Alan Wendler Jr., 17. Ray and Farside, 21. Russ and Jose Alfredo, table 22. Claggett and Farrell, 23.
Not the position he wanted on the 3.
Last call for Victor to table 3. Victor to table 3. If anyone sees him, please let him know. He's on the clock. 60 seconds to get to his table.
Makes that 3, not where he wanted it, but made it. And it looks like you should have a look at that 5 ball. Yeah, absolutely.
If anyone is waiting on an opponent, please raise your cue in the air so I can see you don't have someone there. All right, so
Oh, misses that cut and scratch.
Right here.
So Nick Shaw gets a chance to do some work on the table. That's 7-9. He's going to have to look at breaking out, and he could do that here with this 5 ball shot. That's a nice shot. Should have the 6 in the pocket. Looks like it clears the 7, but it's hard to tell if he just... Nope. It may have, but he didn't get it to, so... Delatore's going to have his chance here at this table.
I'm going to look. Far side and
Nice
Lewis
shot.
Brad,
This is for the
Wraith,
win.
Table 21. Far side and Wraith, table 21.
He didn't want to be tight to the rail like he is, but there's a little room there. It's a makeable shot. A little bit of draw so he doesn't scratch. Oh, but overcuts
Dan
that.
King and Jose Vicente, table 2. Dan King and Vicente, table 2.
Nick Shaw with a nice cut all the way up to defeat Julio Delatore. We'll be back in a couple of moments with our next match on table 5. After a word from our sponsor.
Table 8, Kyle Coleman and Kendall, table 8.
www.jerseyshoreshotstap.com. Get started today. You could be playing in a league as soon as next week and playing in tournaments like the ones you're watching right now. That's Jersey Shore Shots Tap, www.jerseyshoreshotstap.com. JB Cases Custom Case Design Studio. Visit them on the web at jbcases.com. Check out their case designer. It's amazing. You can pick your colors, your fabric, the number of pockets you want. I'm going to be ordering one soon, but I just couldn't wait, so I bought one off the shelf in the meantime. This case protects your cues like no other. Check them out on the web, jbcases.com. Are you lusting after a new cue or maybe a new case? Let's be honest, if you're watching a pool stream, of course you are. Visit the Pool Cue Kickback Giveaways Facebook group. Look them up on Facebook. Here's your chance to get that new case or new cue that you've had your eye on for quite some time. That's Pool Cue Kickback Giveaways. Look them up on Facebook. Huffman's Floor Covering in the North Cape May Shopping Center at 3860 Bayshore Road. Residential and commercial. Carpet, vinyl, engineered and solid hardwood, laminate, vinyl plank, and more. Get in touch with them at the numbers you see below or Huffman's Floor Covering at yahoo.com. That's Huffman's Floor Covering. Get in touch with John Cuccio, Q-tip specialist for all your Q repair needs. John is an authorized Kamui tip installer, does ferrule replacements and installations, and also removes dings and does other shaft repairs as well as cleanings. John's an all-around nice guy. For your Q-tip maintenance needs, get in touch with John Cuccio, 732-606-6642. Tascarella Custom Cues since 1976. Balabushka Restorations a specialty. Visit them at TascarellaCustomCues.com and be sure to like and follow them on Facebook for exciting giveaways. While you're there, browse their photos and see some of the magnificent cues they've made. That's Tascarella Custom Cues since 1976. Visit them at TascarellaCustomCues.com, email them at TascarellaCues@optonline.net, or call them on the phone numbers you see on your screen. All right, we're back to live action. We've got Ed Bennett, skill level 5, versus Nick Shaw, skill level 6.
16.
Nick Shaw will break.
Art Nahas and JD, table 13. Art Nahas and JD, table 13.
And Nick Shaw with the break. He drops the one ball.
13.
Looks like there's some traffic there for the 2. He's going to kick at this. I thought he might push. Oh, nice hit, though. And the added benefit of... Looks like he squeezed that behind the 6. Definitely looked like that in the way for Ed Bennett. And Ed's able to hit it, but scratches in the corner, so that's going to give Nick Shaw a ball in hand. Looking at this table, there's not a whole lot of problems. Getting from the 2 to the 3, depending on which way he chooses to get there. And just because of that window between the 5 and 7 is pretty wide, he's got a few options. There you go. Nice easy shot on the 2. Drifts back to have a nice shot at the 3. Makes the 3 and also kicks the 7 in with the cue ball. This has now turned into an easily runnable table for Nick Shaw. I was watching him more up. He's shooting pretty well tonight. I would not be surprised to see him end this one here.
Viktor and Rob Holladay, table 3. Viktor and Holladay, table 3.
And Nick Shaw defeats Ed Bennett. We'll have our next matchup here in just a couple of moments. All right. It's going to be Phil King coming to table 5 to shoot against Nick Shaw.
Wendler Sr. and Mike Torres, table 23. Wendler Sr., Mike Torres, 23.
And that lag goes to Nick Shaw. Phil King and Nick Shaw both rated as 6.
Brian Aristeo, table 2. Jose Vicente and Brian Aristeo, table 2.
Nick Shaw looking for his 3rd straight win to start the night here. All right, here's Nick Shaw with the break. And just at the last moment, gets the 4-ball to fall in the side pocket, and he's got a shot at the 1. Should get easy shape on the 2 with this. Tight on the rail, but I think he can just play this pocket speed and roll up for a shot on the 2. And that's what he does. Gonna just follow this 2-ball. Might have wanted to stay short of that. Definitely goes underneath the 6 to your right. I think he'd been better off staying a little short of that, but let's see what he does with this one. Goes for the safe, but I don't think he got it. Looks like Phil King can see all of that 3-ball. All right, here's Phil on the 3. Overcut that ball. Ran into the 6. Didn't get good position on the 5. That was tough shot to grab position there. That 6 was right in the trajectory. The Nick sinks the 3 in that side pocket, bottom of your screen. And he's got a decent look at the 5. This is a thin cut on the rail.
2-1 on table 9. I don't have a report of a loss.
And it gets overcut. Oh, this is just off that 6 to avoid the scratch.
San Juan and Tracy Vega, table 9. San Juan and Tracy Vega, table 9.
This is a table Phil
Garrett
King can
Bell
work
and
with
Bill
here.
Smith, table 11. Garrett Bell and Bill Smith, table 11.
Hit this a little, about a half tip,
JD
a
and
short,
Eddie Manlulu,
half tip
table
below
13.
center.
JD and Manlulu, 13.
Rolls on the other side of the 6. Not a bad place to be, but he's going to benefit from that accidental safe.
Hoagie and Luis Ruiz, table 15.
Nick Shaw
Hoagie and
scratches.
Luis Ruiz, table 15.
So Phil King with ball in hand. Shouldn't have a hard time getting on the 6 from here with ball in hand.
12. Favretto and Testa, table 12. Ronnie Davis and Tony Gray, table 22. Ronnie Davis and Tony Gray, 22.
He'd like to see a nice bounce off that cushion. He gets a decent bounce.
Kyle Coleman and Kirkland, table 8. Kyle Coleman and Kirkland, table 8. Caldwell and McGettigan, table 6. Caldwell and McGettigan, table 16.
He wanted to hit a little short of that pocket and come back up table for the 8. This is now a much harder shot.
Viktor and Foufas, table 3. Viktor and Foufas, table 3.
He got his position, but didn't make the cut. So here's Nick. Just the 8 and 9 between him and his 3rd straight win on table 5. Nice easy shot into the corner. Overcuts that. Not a terrible leave. If Phil decides to go into the top corner on your screen or the bottom. And go in that bottom left corner.
Wendler Jr. and Russ Jr. 17. Wendler Jr. Not Russ. Wendler Jr. and Russ 17. Wendler Jr. and Russ
That's a nice shot. And just off the jaw, avoids a scratch. So Phil King defeats Nick Shaw. Back in a moment with our next match on table 5.
Phil King now table 5 TV table. Phil King now table 5.
Check, check, mic check. All right, San Juan Smith, skill level 4 now comes to table 5 to shoot against J Farrell. Jerry won the lag. He'll break this rack. And Jerry breaks and can't get anything to fall. San Juan's going to have a look at that one. Don't think that'll squeeze by the 5. He's going to have to look at that upper right corner. Backwards cut.
Hey, I got some time right now. Where's M? As far as what?
Haas and Kirkland, table 2. Mayhaas and Kirkland, table 2.
Oh, advertising? Yeah. All right.
All right, Jerry scratches. That ball ended up in a sand trap.
Table 13. Manlulu and Victor, table 13. Garrett Bell and D McGettigan, table 11. Garrett Bell and
San
Deb
Juan
McGettigan,
sinks the
table
1.
11.
Tough look at the 2, though. I think you can see a piece of it, but not enough to make it.
Favretto and Hoagie, table 21. Favretto and Hoagie, 21. Vicente and Ronnie Davis, table 3. Vicente and Ronnie Davis, table 3.
All right, so here's J Farrell with ball in hand on the 2. Shouldn't have any trouble getting position on the 3 here. I think he's going to just draw this back.
Nick Shaw and McDowell, table 9. Nick Shaw and McDowell, table 9.
The tougher shot here. He can't just draw this one straight back. It's going to slide and hit that rail. He could play a stop and maybe have the 4 in the side. Follow. That's it. He likes to follow. Looks like he wanted to come all the way back out and play the 4 in that same pocket, but just not enough gas.
Caldwell, Delatore, table 18. Caldwell and 4, table.
Nice cut on that 4. Might get a look at that 5, though. That ball just kept rolling.
And JD, table 4. Baggett, D, table 4. Rob Holladay and Wendler Jr., table 23. Jr., 23.
Jerry misses that, so San Juan's got a chance here. He'll be able to make that 5. And give himself good position on the 6.
Joey Testa and Aristeo, table 12. Testa and Aristeo, table 12. Jose Alfredo and Aaron O'Brien, table 8. Jose Alfredo and Aaron O'Brien, table 8.
Nice shot.
Angersbach and Bill Smith, table 7. Angersbach and Bill Smith, table 17.
A heck of a shot and gets good position on the 7.
AC Rogsdale, table 22. Jason
Makes
and
this
Rogsdale,
7.
table 22.
Not ideal position on the 8. I'm not sure that goes past the 9, and if it does, it's very tight. He's looking at it in that upper left corner of your screen. Much more difficult shot. You kind of gotta let the cue ball fly a little here too. It's gonna be harder to keep position on this than if you could go in that bottom left corner. Oh, just missed that shot and ended up with decent position on the 8.
Kirkland, 2.
Just rattled that one in the jaws.
Danielson.
So here's Jerry Farrell with just the 8 and 9 left. Really nice bank, and that was the play to get position on the 9. And this is for the win for Jerry Farrell. And Jerry Farrell defeats San Juan Smith. Second straight win on table 5. We'll have our next match here in just a moment. All right. Here's Mike Torres, skill level 8, to face off against Jerry Farrell, skill level 5. All right, Mike wins the lag. He's going to break.
So the shirts up here, guys. If you want a shirt from Lee, only has large and extra large shirts left. There's not a lot. So if you're interested in a shirt, we can come up and grab a shirt. Joey Testa and Tom Gibbs, table 12. Joey Testa and Tom Gibbs, table 12.
All right, Jerry with the break.
And Tracy.
I'm sorry, that was Mike.
And Tracy, table 6.
Supposed to be Mike's break.
Carlo Favretto and Andy Carter, table 1. Carlo Favretto and Andy Carter, table. Nick Shaw and Russ, table 9. Nick Shaw and Russ, table 9.
All right, here's Mike Torres with the break. Those of you who are customers at AC Billiards know that Mike used to shoot out of here before moving away. Back in town. Decided to give our tournament a try. Good to see Mike again. Drops the 3, but also scratches in the sides. So J Farrell's going to get to work on this table. Ball in hand on the 1. Here's Jerry. Makes the 1.
Yes, if you
I'll
do
do it
it
right in
on
front of the camera.
you know.
Every girl.
That actually sounds 1250. Yeah, it's 1250.
Here's. I'm sorry, I'm being distracted. Here's Mike Torres on the 2. We're trying to organize a halftime show. You're going to want to put the kids to bed. Matter of fact, you're going to want to go to bed. J Farrell with ball in hand.
Finally, by the announcement.
All right, here's Jerry on the 6. Goes in the side pocket. Nice shot on a shallow pocket there from that angle. Position at 7 should work out for him here. Cut that in.
Delatore
Come
and
around
Luis
2
Ruiz,
rails.
Table 16. Delatore and Luis Ruiz.
A little more roll. That should do it. Plays the 8 nice and easy.
Dan King and Passarella, table 2. Dan King
And
and
he's got the
Passarella,
9
table
here for the
2.
win. J Farrell sinks to the 9, defeats Mike Torres. We'll have our next matchup here in a couple of moments. Sam Marsh, skill level 5, comes to table 5 to play against Jerry Farrell. Jerry wins the lag, so he's going to break against Sam.
Amanda and Alfredo Ruiz, table 15. Amanda and Alfredo Ruiz, table 15.
I think it's.
Brogsdale and Keith Cuff, table 22.
Yeah.
Brogsdale and Cuff, table 22.
Yeah.
Angersbach and Turtle, table.
I'm saying I will.
Angersbach and Turtle, table 17. Bach and Turtle, table.
All right, here's Jerry Farrell with the break.
Tracy Vega and Pete Martin,
Sinks
table
the
6. Tracy Vega, Pete
6
Martin,
ball.
table 6.
Can't tell if he's got a clearing look at the 1. Looks like the 3's in the way, but I'm not 100% sure.
Eddie Manlou and Ken Gould, table 13. Manlou, Gould, table 13.
Oh, we could see that enough to make it. Here's Sam Marsh on the 1. Sam sinks that 1 and then follows it up with a nice shot on the 2 in the same pocket. Didn't get where he wanted to on the 3 here. He's got that 7 in his way.
Garrett Bell and Kyle Coleman, table 11. Garrett Bell and Kyle Coleman, table 11.
All right, Jerry has his shot at the 3. At there.
Phil King and Walker, table 9. Phil King and Walker.
Yeah. You get that. Right, and this. Get 3. I just want to.
Passarella, Ray,
So
2.
nice that I'm
Passarella,
Devin.
Ray, 2.
I still put that last initial. Just I try to get used. Thank you very
Darling?
much. Jerry makes the 5 but scratches. So Sam's gonna have ball in his hand on the 7. Sam misses that 7.
Wraith and Haas, table 3.
Here's Jerry on the 7. Thin cut, but should give him good position on the 8 if he makes this. Really nice shot. Oof. Close to being inside that jaw, but I think he's okay. Maybe not. Let's. Nice shot by J Farrell. Gets back. He's got good position here on the cut in the 9. No scratch danger. Oh, wow. He leaves that hanging in the pocket for Sam Marsh. So Sam Marsh defeats J Farrell. We'll be back with our next match in just a moment. All right, here's the lag. Ed Bennett and Sam Marsh. Sam makes it in the pocket, so that's Ed Bennett's break.
Alfredo Ruiz and
Nice.
Hoagie, table 15.
Hell of a bank.
Alfredo Ruiz and Hoagie, table 15. Luis Ruiz and McDowell, table 16. Luis Ruiz, 16.
That? Yeah. Yeah. Stream name on the
Phil
front.
King and Caldwell, table
Well, two of
9.
his, I have
Phil
to buy
King
two
and
of them.
Caldwell, table 9. Turtle and Kirkland, table 17. Turtle and Kirkland, table 17.
Good break by Ed Bennett. Sinks the 3 ball. He's got a shot on the 1. Ooh. Not quite enough room, but that's not a bad leave. Look at that from the other angle. Oh, sorry, we're having a little shaky camera here. It looks like you might have enough room to cut that. Oh, you actually overcut that.
Brogsdale and Wendler Jr., table 22. Brogsdale and Wendler Jr., 22. Tony Gray and Russ, table 2. Tony Gray and Russ, table 2.
And here's Ed Bennett on the 1.
Torres, table 23. Foufas and Torres, 23.
Tough shot. 5 falls, though, so that counts. Yeah, tough shot with that 6 in the way. Had to hold the bridge up in the air. Couldn't settle it down. Rattles that 1 in and out of the pocket. Hey, here's
Jose
Sam
Alfredo
Marsh.
and Aaron O'Brien, table 8. Jose Alfredo and Aaron O'Brien.
He hangs the 1 as well. Gets a good roll out of that, though. That's going to be a tough shot for Ed Bennett. Not a bad shot, but I'm not sure that was on purpose.
Tennessee and Victor, table 4. Tennessee and Victor,
All right, Ed Bennett should be able to do something with this. Kicks the 6 out of the way, makes a good shot at 2. Nice shot on the 2 by Ed. Ed with the bank just misses that. So Sam's going to have a shot here at the 4. All right, Sam misses that shot at the 4, so Ed Bennett's got one. Tough backward cut here. I can't quite tell from the angle if there's room for it to go. It looks like it might, especially if he tries to spin it in there a little bit. Oh, he went for the bank instead, off the 9. I'm not sure if that was intentional, but it sure looked it.
Haas and JD, table 3. Nahas and JD.
That's a
table
nice
3.
bank on the 6. Not the best position here on the 7. Tries to bank on the 7. Dang. Real close to making that. So Sam Marsh with the 7, 8, 9 left.
Eddie Manlulu and Ronnie Davis, 13. Manlulu and
Should have a
Ronnie Davis, table
pretty
13.
easy out here.
Is that your last one?
Wow, he just under hits that 7.
Quick reminder to everybody, you cannot play the same back to back too, so if the computer does that,
And here's
please
Ed
let me
Bennett on
know,
the 7.
and I'll make sure that I switch that.
Plays that with some right English to try and get behind the 8, but with the speed he had to hit that ball. It wasn't a back and forth shot. So now a tight cut on the 8 for Ed. And he does not make this. Sam just needs these 2 to stay on table 5. Makes the 8, narrowly avoids scratching.
Luis Ruiz and Tom Gibbs, table 6.
Tough
Luis
shot on the
Ruiz
9
and
here,
Tom
though.
Gibbs, table 6.
He's calling that in the side pocket, bottom of your screen. Wow, just missed that shot. Oh, he might get a good, fortunate leave out of this. Fortunate leave for Sam. Bennett tries to
Garrett
bank
Bell
that,
and
misses.
Wendler Senior, table 11. Garrett Bell
Well, this
and
should be
Wendler
the out ball
Senior,
here for
table
Sam.
11.
Drops that in the corner for a second straight win. We'll be back in a moment with our next match on table 5. All right, Bill Smith, skill level 9, comes to table 5 to play against Sam Marsh. If you've been watching our tournaments, you know Bill finishes consistently in the top 3 or 4 over the past 5 weeks. Been shooting really well lately. Really good cue control, great positional player. It should be a good matchup here.
He brought it. He just doesn't need it right now.
All right, Bill Smith wins the lag. All right, Bill Smith won the lag. He'll break this match.
Tony Gray and Kendall, table 2. Tony Gray and Kendall, table 2. Mike Torres and Andy Carter, table 23. Mike Torres and Andy Carter, 23. J Haas and McGettigan, table 3. Haas and McGettigan,
All right, here's
table
Bill Smith with the
3.
break. Can't get anything to fall, and that's going to give Sam Marsh a chance at this table. A lot of problems here so far. 2 ball. All the way down table. He doesn't want that to fall. I think we'll see him try and just kiss off this 2 and leave the cue
Wendler
behind the
and Shaw,
4-6
table
combo
22.
there.
Wendler and Shaw, 22. San Juan and Dan King, table 12. San Juan and Dan King, table 12. Kirkland and Jose Vicente, 17. Kirkland and Vicente,
Not sure how much of this
17.
2 ball Bill Smith can see. That 8's quite a bit in the way. I don't think he can see it enough to cut it in. Wow, I was wrong. That angle was deceiving. He saw that ball straight into the pocket and has position on the 3. That goes past the 9 for sure. Getting back on the 4 could be a challenge here for Bill.
Caldwell and Farrell, table 9. Caldwell and Farrell, table 9. Tracy Vega and
It looks like
Farside,
Sam's got a
table
shot at the
6.
3 here. He can
Vega
at least
and
hit it.
Farside, table 6.
That 4-6 is still a mess down
Ronnie
there.
Davis and Pete Martin, table 13. Davis and Martin, 13.
A little bit of a punt there by Sam Marsh.
Viktor and Totani, table 4. Viktor and Totani, table 4.
Oh, Bill Smith just kicks that 6 away from the 4, but now the 6 and 7 Tied. The 6 still looks like it goes in that upper right corner pocket, though. I'll be all about position. First, he's going to make the 4, get on the 5. Looks like the 5 might go top right of your screen as well.
Also remember, Gary has the kitchen open for a little while longer. There's pizza, chicken fingers, burgers, pork roll, all different kinds of stuff. So whatever you want, go.
Now Bill's got position on the 5, but getting on the 6 from here is going to be tough. It looks like it only goes in that upper right pocket. Thank you. What is it?
Favretto
Nah, I'm
and
good,
Amanda,
thanks.
table 21. Favretto and Amanda, table 21.
Oh, a heck of a shot, but ended up
James
right on
and
the
Delatore,
6.
table 16.
Kind of a
James and
two-way
Delatore,
there.
table 16.
Oof. All right, so Bill Smith on the 5.
What side?
Alfredo and Walker, table 8.
Bill
Alfredo
Smith
and
makes
Walker,
the
table
5.
8. That's the, yeah. I'm sorry, that's Aaron O'Brien and Walker, table 8. I marked it right, called it wrong. Aaron O'Brien and Walker, table 8.
Oh, Bill misses that shot on the 6.
Hoagie
Uncharacteristic,
and
but
Angersbach, table 15. Hoagie and Angersbach.
not an
table
easy
15.
shot for Sam Marsh here. And that scratch makes things a little more difficult. Bill Smith should be able to get out of here.
Carter and
I
Keith
think
Cuff,
we're going to
table
try for
23.
next Saturday.
Carter and Keith Cuff, 23.
Let you know. Pretty much. Get in there.
Gray
Look
and
at what looks
Passarella,
like it
table
will be
2.
finished.
What's
Tony
that?
Gray and
Look it up and
Passarella,
take a look
table
at what
2.
he won.
Yeah. I mean, I've been there, but yeah, I might want to take a second look at it. But I think I'm good.
So Bill Smith defeats Sam Marsh. He will stay on table 5. We'll be back with our next. So Rob Holladay, skill level 8, comes to table 5 to shoot against Bill Smith. This should be a heck of a matchup here.
Tracy Vega and Passarella, table 6. Vega and Passarella, table 6. Kirkland and Claggett, table 17. Kirkland, Claggett, 17. Wendler Jr. and Wraith, table 22. Wendler Jr. Wraith, 22.
Rob Holladay wins that lag. He's going to break this rack.
Nejas and Gould, table 3. Nejas and Gould, table 3. Farrell and McDowell, table 9. Farrell and McDowell, table 9.
Six falls.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, Rob makes the 1.
Oh yeah. She,
Dan King, Kyle Coleman, table 12. Dan King and Kyle Coleman, table 12.
Thank you.
Fredo and Bennett, table 21. Fredo and Bennett, table 21.
All right, here's Rob Holladay back at the table. Nice shot in the side pocket.
Viktor and Duncan.
All right,
table
Rob on the
4.
5.
Viktor and Duncan, table 4.
Oh, trying to hold for that 7.
Wendler Sr. and Russ, table 11. Wendler Sr. and Russ, table 11. Pete Martin, Foufas, table 13. Martin and Foufas, table 13.
There's Bill Smith on the 7. All right, Bill Smith defeats Rob Holladay. Back in just a moment with our next matchup. While we wait for our next match to be announced, I'm going to step away and take an ad break. Stick around for just a minute. If you're looking to get started in a pool league, visit Jersey Shore Shots Tap. That's www.jerseyshoreshotstap.com. Get started today. You could be playing in a league as soon as next week and playing in tournaments like the ones you're watching right now. That's Jersey Shore Shots Tap, www.jerseyshoreshotstap.com. JB Cases Custom Case Design Studio. Visit them on the web at jbcases.com. Check out their case designer. It's amazing. You can pick your colors, your fabric, the number of pockets you want. I'm going to be ordering one soon, but I just couldn't wait, so I bought one off the shelf in the meantime. This case protects your cues like no other. Check them out on the web, jbcases.com. Are you lusting after a new cue or maybe a new case? Let's be honest, if you're watching a pool stream, of course you are. Visit the Pool Cue Kickback Giveaways Facebook group. Look them up on Facebook. Here's your chance to get that new case or new cue that you've had your eye on for quite some time. That's Pool Cue Kickback Giveaways. Look them up on Facebook. Huffman's Floor Covering in the North Cape May Shopping Center at 3860 Bayshore Road. Residential and commercial. Carpet, vinyl, engineered, and solid hardwood, laminate, vinyl plank, and more. Get in touch with them at the numbers you see below or Huffman's Floor Covering at yahoo.com. That's Huffman's Floor Covering. Get in touch with John Cuccio, Q-tip specialist for all your Q repair needs. John is an authorized Kamui tip installer, does ferrule replacements and installations, and also removes dings and does other shaft repairs as well as cleanings. John's an all-around nice guy. For your Q-tip maintenance needs, get in touch with John Cuccio, 732-606-6642. Tascarella Custom Cues since 1976. Balabushka Restoration's a specialty. Visit them at TascarellaCustomCues.com and be sure to like and follow them on Facebook for exciting giveaways. While you're there, browse their photos and see some of the magnificent cues they've made. That's Tascarella Custom Cues since 1976. Visit them at TascarellaCustomCues.com, email them at TascarellaCues@optonline.net, or call them on the phone numbers you see on your screen. All right, we're back live where Brianna Aristeo, skill level 4, comes to table 5 to shoot against Bill Smith. Brianna with the break. Doesn't get anything to fall. So Bill's going to have a look at the 1 to start this rack off.
Kyle Coleman, Louis Cherise, 12. Kyle Coleman and Louis, table 12.
Bill plays the bank, makes the 1. Makeable shot here on the 2, but he's going to have to hit this really firm, and the cue ball's going to be tough to get up and down. That 4 ball might be in the way.
Tom Gibbs and Jose Alfredo, table 6. Tom Gibbs and Jose Alfredo, table 6. Angersbach and Alfredo Ruiz, table 15. Angersbach and Ruiz, table
Plays a
15.
really nice safe there. Got the 3 and the 5 in the way.
Malphus and Mike Torres, table 13. Malphus and Mike Torres, table 13.
Brianna Aristeo's going to have to kick at this 2-ball.
Ken
What a
Gould
shot.
And Kendall, table 3. Ken Gould and Kendall, table 3.
Nice shot.
Russ and Marsh, table 11. Russ and table 11.
Well, that's one we don't see every day. Ball in hand for Brianna Aristeo on the 2-ball.
You have to teach me that shot, Bill.
Oh. Bill Smith looking at the 3-7
Joey
combo.
Testa and Farside, table 22. Testa and Farside, 22.
Doesn't get the 7 to fall. The 3 didn't actually go where I don't think he intended that to be the. Let me try this again, tongue-tied. I don't think he intended to leave the 3 there regardless. And Brianna plays a nice safe on Bill Smith. Bill Smith doesn't get there. Ball in hand for Brianna Aristeo. Let's see if she's going to go for the throat here and try the 3 foul. Could tap that 3 and try and lay behind the 8. Looks like that's what she's going to try and do. Just thin that 3 and just lay right in behind the 8 on the rail. It's a good shot. It's a real good shot.
8, Walker and Vicente.
I think Bill can see a piece of that one, though.
Vega and Shaw, table 6. Vega and Shaw, table 6. Viktor and D McGettigan, 4. Viktor and D McGettigan, 4.
And Bill makes a nice hit and plays a good save of his own. Looks like Brandon might be able to go between the 9 and 6 and come off the rail. Hard to tell from this angle if that's the one that works, or if she can see it between the 9 and the 5. Yeah, this looks like the shot from my angle, but this isn't the best angle. And a nice hit. Wow.
Russ and Caldwell, table 11. Russ and Caldwell, table 11.
I think Bill was hoping the 8 fell there. It's got a shot at the 3, which is now Brianna's.
Kirkland and San Juan, table 17. Kirkland and San Juan, 17.
Ooh. And had a window for the 4.
Farrell and Amanda, table 9. Farrell and Amanda, table 9. Cuff and Totani, table 23. Cuff and Totani, 3. Tom Gibbs and Garrett Bell, table 16. Tom Gibbs and Garrett Bell, table 16. Hey guys,
Oh,
Leo
no.
has 4 shirts
Another
left.
smart
There's
play by
4
Brianna.
4 shirts left and then it's done.
Yes. No. Right.
Bill Smith looking for the 5 ball here.
Artie Cordero and Ronnie Davis, table 2. Artie Cordero and Ronnie Davis, table 2. All right, guys, I just opened up the break and run, $6,900 in the break and run, $690 a ball. If you want tickets, they're 1 ticket for $10, 3 for $20. $6,900. If your first time at the tournament, you're eligible for 25% of the pot.
Good hit by Bill
Second time at
Smith.
the tournament, 50% of the pot. If it's your third time or greater, you're eligible for 100%. We're going to draw 2 tickets tonight. Tracy Vega and Andy Carter, table 6. Vega and Carter, table 6. Joey Testa and Passarella, table 22. Testa and Passarella, table 22.
That's a really nice shot. Makes the 7 on it. Thin cut on the 5, and he should have good position on the 5 here.
Alfredo Ruiz, Wendler Jr., table 15.
Makes the 5. Not sure if he's going to try and squeeze the 6 under the 8. That's what it looks like. Oh, yeah, plenty of room there. More than it looked like from my angle. And the 8. And should have the 9 in that corner for the win. Bill Smith defeats Brianna Aristeo. He'll stay on table 5. Really smart match and a hard-fought match played by Brianna. We'll be back in a few moments with our next matchup on table 5. All right, Bill Smith and Tony Gray going to face off next. Tony Gray, skill level 5. I'm going to step away from the mic for a moment while they lag. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. We got Tony Gray shooting the 1-7 combo. Makes the 7.
Ed Bennett and Delatore, table 21. Ed Bennett and Delatore, table 21. Ronnie Davis and Hoagie, table 2. Ronnie Davis
Tries to put the one ball in trouble. I don't think he quite got there. No, Bill Smith can see that clear. Uncharacteristic miss by Bill Smith. So Tony Gray's going to have another shot at that 1.
Caldwell and Martin, table 11. Caldwell and Martin, table 11.
All right, here's Tony Gray on the 1. Kisses off the 3, knocks it out of the way. So he's got to look at the 2. Doesn't go under the 4. Might just see him play it safe here. Tony Gray. Yeah, it's not the result he was looking for. So Bill Smith comes to the table shooting at the 2 ball.
Joey Testa and Nahas, table 22. Testa and Nahas, 22. Victor and Wendler Sr., table 4. Victor and Wendler Sr., table 4.
It's a nice shot on that, too. And got himself decent position on the 3.
Cuff and Rafe, table 23. Steve Cuff and Rafe, 23. Lee is also selling 50-50 raffle tickets at the street table if you're interested. Lee has 50-50 tickets. Holladay and Turtle, table 8. Holladay, Turtle, table 8. Alfredo Ruiz and Brogsdale, table 15. Alfredo Ruiz, Brogsdale,
you
15.
have nice hair.
How when I'm going fast?
But,
It's my own kind of.
yeah,
Thank you. I strive for.
I try to, but
Yeah, well.
it's
I mean,
awesome.
me neither. I'm just.
Ooh, that 5 just rattles around the jaw. That's going to be another opportunity for Bill Smith. Sorry, 4 rattles around the jaws. I'm not sure if you can see that past the 5. He might be able to come off the side rail here.
Kirkland, Duncan, 17. Kirkland, Duncan.
Not the best position on the 5 here for Bill.
Oh, I was
All right, so Tony Gray's going to have a shot at the 5. 6 ball.
Luis Ruiz and Marsh, table 12.
Goes past the
Luis Ruiz
9
and Sam Marsh, table 12.
in the corner pocket to the right of your screen. It's tighter to the other pocket. I want to say it goes, but I don't want to trust the camera angle completely. Regardless, he misses that 5. So now Bill Smith can cut the 5 in that corner and hold for the 6 in the corner bottom right of your screen.
Phil King and Eddie Manlulu, table 3. Phil King and Eddie Manlulu, table 3.
I'd like to thank all of our viewers for tuning in tonight.
Tracy Wood.
Our players really enjoy being able to go back and see themselves
Tracy
shoot.
Vega and McDowell, table
We
6.
really enjoy
Tracy Vega
that
and
people
McDowell,
tune in
table
to
6.
watch on a Friday night, especially during the summer, Labor Day weekend. We appreciate you. Thank you. Not a great
Ronnie
lead for
Davis
Bill
and
Smith here. He's
JD,
tied up on that
table
6.
2.
Looks
Ronnie
like
Davis and JD, table 2.
if they're not touching, they're awful close. Just checked with Tony Gray. Those 2 balls are touching, so this is
Last call for Lewis Wraith to 23.
it's a difficult shot.
There, he's coming in.
You got to shoot this almost 90-degree angle to avoid a push or double hit. Looks like you might want to come off this rail here and just kick at it.
Carlo Favretto and Jose Alfredo, table 16. Carlo Favretto, Jose Alfredo, 16.
He's trying to make it in that side pocket top of your screen. Bill's a savvy player. He doesn't give anything away. That was just a tough shot. No 2 ways about it. That was a tough shot. So Tony Gray with the 6 balls, 8 ball and 9 ball left. Another miss. Tony Gray not shooting the way I'm accustomed to see him shoot. All right, there's a good shot by Bill on the 6. He's in good position on the 8 and should be in good position for the 9 after this shot. Far enough from the pocket that he doesn't have to worry about scratch.
Nick Shaw, table
Oh.
22. Joey Testa and Nick Shaw, table 2.
Uncharacteristic misses by both of these players this rack.
Brogsdale and Farside, table 15. Brogsdale and Farside, table 15.
All right, the 8 falls for Tony. He's got good position on the 9. Just enough off that rail. Just cut it in, not worry about it. Oh, overcut. And again, another chance for Bill Smith. Cuts that 9 in the side pocket, and Bill Smith defeats Tony Gray. Stays on table 5. We'll be back with our next matchup in just a couple of moments. All right, George Foufas comes to table 5 to shoot against Bill Smith. Bill, top of your screen. George at the bottom.
Last call for Hennessy to table 11. Hennessy to table
And Bill
11,
Smith
please.
wins the leg. He'll break this rack. We're nearing 10:30. We've had 1 player eliminated from the tournament already. Maybe a couple of players on 1, but a few players on 2 chips.
Hey guys, just keep in mind there's a match going on at table 2. Please don't come up next to the railing. Please come up to the front. Thank you.
All right, here comes Bill Smith with the break.
McDowell and Vicente, table 6. McDowell and Vicente, table 6. Joey Testa and Kyle Coleman, table 22. Joey Testa and Kyle Coleman, 22. Delatore and Gould, table 21. Delatore and Gould, 21.
Bill makes the 9. That gets spotted, but he can
Cuff
continue
and
to
Gibbs,
shoot.
Table 23. Cuff and Gibbs, 23.
Has a shot at the 1 ball here.
Sam Marsh and Amanda, table 12. Sam Marsh and Amanda, table
As long
12.
as he doesn't run into anything here, he should be able to get back on the 3.
Aaron, did you win or lose? One, thank you.
Needs a bigger bounce.
Aaron and C, table 13. Aaron and JC, table 13.
Not sure if he can see enough of that to cut it in. Looks like he can only cut it about an inch short of the pocket. That's a nice shot. Put a little spin on that.
Jose Alfredo and R Cordero, table 6. Jose Alfredo.
Can't get a break right now. Ends up
16.
pretty close to the 4. Not locked up. There's space, but should be able to get that 4 to go. And rolls either too far or not far enough on the 5. Not too far off of natural bank there, though. I think we might see him try and play that in that side pocket top of your screen. Maybe with a little bit of draw. Leave himself a shot at the 6. Oh no, cuts it into the side. Nice shot by Bill Smith. And great position on the 6. Really nice shot to get on the 7. He should have no trouble getting on the 8 from here.
Victor
And
Russ,
doesn't
table
have
4.
any trouble
Victor
getting
and
on the
Russ,
8.
table 4.
Makes that 8 and draws back on the 9. And Bill Smith
Rob
Bill
Holladay
Smith
and
defeats George
Passarella,
Foufas.
table 8. Rob Holladay and Passarella, table 8.
We'll be back in just a moment with our next matchup on table 5. All right, James Totani next up at table 5.
Really will again.
I told her what you did last week with the.
James Totani wins the leg. He's going to break.
Hey, now there's an.
Also, I can't remember who wanted a 2XL shirt, but I did find one. When you come up, I have it here for you. Hennessy and Wendler Jr., table 11. Hennessy and Wendler Jr., 11.
All right, here's James Totani with the break. See if he can dethrone Bill Smith off of table 5. James makes the 3.
San Juan and Claggett, table no, I'm sorry, that's wrong. That's wrong. I clicked 20 by accident on the table. Hold on, I gotta find out. Table 7. 17. Kirkland or Duncan? Who else? Okay.
Looks like he might have a window
San
between
Juan, table 17,
5
Duncan
and
San
4.
Juan, 17.
Just can't get there. So now it's Bill Smith's turn at the table. Got a good starting shot at the 1.
Jose Alfredo and Claggett, table 16. Jose Alfredo and Claggett, 16. Brogsdale and Kendall, table 15. Brogsdale and Kendall, table 15. Jose Vicente and Hogan,
Bill
table
Smith
6.
sinks the
Vicente and
1.
Hogan,
Should
table
have a
6.
good look at the 2 from there. Got in that window between the 4 and 5. I think we'll see him cut the 2 in the side here.
Losses on the deck and try to keep table 2 clear. Thank you. Huff and Bell, table 23.
That's
Huff and
really
Bell,
well played.
23.
Good position for the 5 now. I'm sorry, the 4. It's been a long week, folks. Nice shot on the 4. You can play the 5 in the side, roll up on the 6. From my angle, looks like he might want to stop the 6 and cut the 7 in, but I mean, from the camera angle, from the live angle I'm sitting at, it looks like it's pretty close. Looks like it might not be that much room between the 7 and 9. But I'm at a pretty deceptive angle here, so. All right. I think the camera's telling the truth here that 7 can go without hitting the 9. Either that or Bill's going to play safe. I'm interested to see here because I'm not sure that I'm seeing this from the right. No, it goes. A heck of a shot right there to get position on the 8. Wow. think he would have preferred to be a little closer to the middle of the table on this one because this is going to carry him towards the top of your screen. Leave him a harder shot on the 9. But probably not a hard shot.
Joey Testa and Caldwell, table 2. Testa and Caldwell, 22. Gould and Nahas, table 21. Ken Gould and Nahas, 21. Andersbach and Alfredo Ruiz, table 9. Andersbach and Ruiz, table 9. Sam
Shot.
Marsh and Dan King, table 12. Sam Marsh and Dan King, table 12.
I'm looking for a big bounce there, but wow, he hung that ball in the pocket, rattled off the jaws, and it's just sitting there for James Totani to take this rack. All right, James Totani defeats Bill Smith after he leaves the ball hanging in the pocket. We'll be back in a couple of moments with the next matchup on table 5. All right, Nick Shaw, skill level 6, comes to table 5 to play against James Totani, skill level 5. Nick Shaw
Aaron
wins the
O'Brien
leg. He'll
and
break.
Wraith, table 13. Aaron O'Brien and Wraith, table.
All right, Nick Shaw breaks dry. James Totani's going to have a look at the one ball to start. Banks that one ball into the side pocket, bottom of your screen.
Duncan and Luis Ruiz, table 17. Duncan and Luis Ruiz, table 17. Phil King and Favretto, table 3. Phil King and Favretto, table 3. Claggett and Wendler, table 16. Claggett and Wendler, table 16. Vicente and Aristeo, table 6. Vicente and Aristeo, table 6. Broxdale and Davis, table 15. Broxdale and Davis, table 15.
Listen. Oh, shit. Fucking Arizona.
Jesus.
This was great fucking shit. That's a shit.
Nick Shaw with the 7, 8, and 9 left. Makes a 7. Gets. Oh, I thought he was going to get good position on that 8. That ball just kept rolling. That's a hell of a shot by Nick Shaw. Wow. And this is to defeat James Totani and stay on table 5.
Sam Marsh and Manlulu, table 12. Sam Marsh and Manlulu, table 12.
Nice out by Nick Shaw. Hell of a shot on that 8 ball. Wow. All right, we'll be back in a few moments with the next matchup on table 5. All right, we got Willie Kirkland, skill level 5. To shoot against Nick Shaw, skill level 6. Willie Kirkland's going to get the break. Scratches? Doesn't look like he hit that rack strong. Maybe glanced off of it. So Nick Shaw's going to have ball in hand.
Turtle and Delatore, table 4. Turtle and Delatore, table 4.
Nick makes the 1, gets good position on the 2. Makes the 2. He might get far enough. Yep, looks like he's got to look at the 3 here.
Farrell, 22.
That didn't work out, so Willie Kirkland's going to get a shot at the 3 ball.
Wendler Jr. and Amanda, table 11. Wendler Jr. and Amanda, 11.
Willie Kirkland gets a good roll there and gets the safe out of that against Nick Shaw. Couple of chances at that one and didn't get there. So ball in hand for Willie Kirkland. Nick Shaw on 1 foul. Kirkland makes the 3.
How you doing?
Operator
Good to see you.
Ruiz and Hennessy, table 9. Operator Ruiz
Yeah.
and Hennessy, table 9. Vicente
And
pass
Kirkland
11,
hits the
table
4
6.
but doesn't make it
Vicente
fall.
pass
So it's going to be
11,
Nick
table 6.
Shaw's turn at the table here. It's a tough miss. He had position on the 5, I think, if he makes that ball. Seems like fatigue setting in, but it's awful early in the night for that. Willie Kirkland sinks the 4.
Bill King, JD,
Don't
table
think he
3.
left
Bill
himself a
King,
shot at the
JD,
5
table
here,
3.
though. Just takes a kick at that. Nick Shaw should have a play on it. I'll take a look from a second angle here. Could get it into the corner. And that's what he does with it. Doesn't get where he wanted to be on the 6. He might get a safe roll out of this. No, Willie Kirkland can see that ball.
Luis Ruiz and Bill Smith.
Oh,
Luis Ruiz and
wow.
Bill Smith, 17.
All right, so Nick Shaw makes the 6. He's got a nice position on the 7 here. All he's got to do is just draw this back a little bit. Oh, too much. Too much, and he safes himself behind the 9. Good kick, and now he might get that ball to drop, and he does. Wow. So this is for Nick Shaw for the victory. And Nick Shaw defeats Willie Kirkland. We'll be back in a moment with our next matchup on table 5. All right, Victor, skill level 8, comes to table 5 to shoot against Nick Shaw.
Hey guys, just another quick reminder tonight. Right here next to table 2 is not a place to report losses. There's a match going on there. So just come up to the front or call over from across the room. Just don't walk in front of these guys' shots, please. Thank you. Artie Cordero and Hoagie, table 8. Artie Cordero and Hoagie, table 8. Wendler Senior and
It
Kendall,
would make a
table
good surveillance
16.
video too.
Wendler Senior and Kendall, table. JD and Brad Caldwell, table 3. JD and Brad Caldwell, table 3. That was your last shift. Please report your loss. Sam Marsh. Sam Marsh and Dan, table 12. Sam Marsh and Dan, table 12. McDowell and Keith Cuff, table 21. McDowell and Keith Cuff, 21.
And he just he,
Right, that was
today,
Dan's last
so
match.
it's
That's
like
got to be
official.
changed. That's going to be Sam Marsh and Totani, table 12. That was Dan's last match. Dan is on deck. Sam Marsh and Totani, table 12.
All right, we're going to get this started here in a moment. Just waiting for Victor. He had to step away for a moment, but he is back.
Joey Testa and Dan King, table 22. Joey Testa and Dan King, 22. Still selling the break and run tickets, guys. $10 for one ticket, 20 for 3. Buy as many as you want.
Yes. All right, Victor wins the lag. He's going to break this rack. We've had 7 players eliminated so far. Looks like around another 20 players on their last chip. As a matter of fact, both of these players, Victor and Nick, both on their last chip. All right, Victor breaks and makes the 1. Looks like a tough
Delatore
look
and
at
Ed
the
Bennett,
2.
table 4. Delatore and Ed Bennett, table 4. Bill Smith and Ken Gould, table 17. Bill Smith and Ken Gould, 17. Amanda and Wraith on table 11. Amanda and Wraith, 11.
Nice shot by Viktor on the 3. Needs a little bit more roll there.
Jose Alfredo and D McGettigan. Jose Alfredo.
Not where he wanted to be. I think he wanted to come a couple more inches off of that rail. Could still cut this in that upper left-hand corner on your screen and get position on the 5. Just got to be a little wary of the scratch.
Alfredo Ruiz and Foufas, 9. Alfredo Ruiz and Foufas, 9. Vicente
And makes the 4 and gets good position on the 5.
Table 6. Joey Testa and Angersbach, table 22. Joey Testa and Angersbach, 22.
Ooh. I gotta think that was on purpose. That is a hell of a shot by Nick Shaw. Wow. Gonna have to do it again though. He's got a tight angle on this 6 ball. All right, not a terrible lead.
JD and Favretto, table 3. JD and Favretto.
It looks like the chip leader at this point has 4.
Duncan, table 21. Keith Cup and Duncan.
See the
21.
field shrink rapidly, I think, from here on out. Viktor plays it safe. Nick can make the 6 in the bottom left corner of your screen, but could have some difficulty getting on the 7. Viktor now faces a similar situation where he can make that 6, but the 7 again is going to be tough to get on, even if he ends up to this end of the table, the left side of your screen. He doesn't go under the 9. You almost have to end up on that top rail to have a good shot at the 7. And wow, he got there. He just missed the 6. That was a heck of a shot.
Kirkland, table 13. JC and Kirkland.
All right, so Nick Shaw on the 6. Oh,
Ronnie Davis and Aaron O'Brien, table 15.
that backwards
Ronnie
cut would have
Davis
put him
and
in
Aaron
nice
O'Brien.
shape to get out of this rack. But now instead, Victor has a chance to make the 6, get position on the 7, and get out of this rack.
Did you just lose? So you didn't tell me anything? Hold on, go back to your table. We're looking for Keith Cuff and Clyde Duncan to 21. Keith Cuff and Clyde Duncan to 21.
Good shot on the side for Victor, and this shot will defeat Nick
Duncan
Shaw.
around, going to 21. Over there, okay. Keith and Duncan on 21. Sam Marsh and Brogsdale, table 12. Sam Marsh and Brogsdale, table 12.
And Victor defeats Nick Shaw. He'll stay on table 5. We'll be back in a moment with our next matchup. Just to follow up, Nick Shaw is now eliminated. That was his last chip.
Victor and Rob Holladay, table 5. Victor and Rob Holladay.
We're going to have Rob Holladay come to table 5 to shoot against Victor.
Senior and Claggett, table 16. Senior Claggett. Was his last. It's going to be Wendler Senior and Phil King, table 16. Claggett's on deck. Wendler Senior, Phil King, table. Artie Cordero and Claggett, table 8. Artie Cordero and Claggett, table 8. Rafe and Ahas, table 11. Rafe and Ahas, table 11.
Looks like both of these players still have one chip, Rob Holladay and Victor.
Alfredo Ruiz and Farrell, table 9.
Rob Holladay
Alfredo
wins the
Ruiz
lag.
and
He'll
Farrell,
break.
table 9. A lot of people got knocked out, guys. Not much time in between matches. Keep that in mind. Joey Testa and Turtle, table 22. Joey Testa and Turtle, table 22. Short wait list now, guys.
All right, knockout match here again. Victor and Rob Holladay, each with one chip. Either capable of going far in this tournament on one chip.
Aaron, table 15. Sorry, it was called 6 minutes ago. Trying to get you there. Last one for the night. Last one. Vicente and Wendler Jr., table 6. Vicente and Wendler Jr., table 6. Delatore and Vega, table 4. Delatore and Vega, 4.
All right, Rob Holladay with the break.
Table 3. Favretto and San Juan, table 3.
Nothing falls. All right, here's Victor shooting at the 1. Not a clean look. He's going to have to come off the rail here and kick it. Oh, no, it's a push. I'm sorry. Rob Holladay is going to take a look at this. Looks like Rob's going to elect to shoot this one.
Pete Martin and Garrett Bell, table 23. Pete Martin and Garrett Bell, 23.
Good angle on this, too. Get back up table on the 3. He's just got to hope he doesn't run into anything here.
Clyde Duncan and Caldwell, 21. Clyde Duncan and Caldwell, 21.
He could have used not running into that 5. If he doesn't run into that 5, he's probably got angle on the 3.
Bill Smith.
All right, here's Victor on the 3.
Table 17. Bill Smith and McDowell, 17.
Not an easy route to the 4 ball here.
Jose Alfredo and Tom Gibbs, table 2. Jose Alfredo and Tom Gibbs, table 2.
Victor plays a safe. Nope. Looks like Rob can see a good portion of that ball. That's a great shot. Got a little bit of work here to get back on the 5. Oh, good shot to leave it. Bad lead for Victor.
Ronnie Davis and Kendall Solt, table 15. Ronnie and Kendall, 15.
Victor kicks at this ball, 2 rails, gets a piece of it. It's a good hit, but it's going to give Rob Holladay a good shot at the 4.
Kirkland and Hoagie, 13. Kirkland and Hoagie.
Victor tries to save on Rob, or I don't know. Maybe he was going to make that ball. I think he was trying for the safe. Not entirely sure, but regardless, it looks like Rob's got a clean look at that 4. Should be able to give himself good position on the 5 here. Take a look at that shot. It looks like that 7 makes it a huge pocket. And didn't need to use the 7. Makes that ball clean. Great play.
Caldwell and Bennett, table 21. Caldwell and Bennett, 1. R Cordero and Brogsdale. Cordero and Brogsdale, 8. Vega and Aristeo.
Good play on the 7. I think we'll see him just slow
You
roll
guys,
into
there's
this
almost
8.
No weight in between. So please
Have the
stay
9 in the
inside
corner,
and
bottom
ready to
left of your
call.
screen.
Almost no weight in between matches. Be ready
That's
to
the
call.
play. He's got this almost straight in. All right, this is for the win for Rob Holladay to stay alive in this tournament and stay on table 5. Rob Holladay defeats Viktor, eliminates him from the tournament, and stays on table 5. We'll be back with our next matchup in just a moment. All right, D McGettigan, skill level 4,
Bill
comes to
Smith
table
and
5
Aaron
to shoot
O'Brien,
against
table
Rob
17.
Holladay.
Bill Smith and Aaron O'Brien, 7. Bill King and JC,
It's a lot
table
of trouble to do
16.
it remote.
Bill King and
with
JC,
network issues and set.
Get a chip count on these 2 players. We know Rob has 1. All right, so Deb McGettigan with 1 as well. So this is another knockout match. After the round of matches we got going on now, we should be about half of the field eliminated.
22. Turtle and Claggett, 22. Wendler Jr. and San Juan, table 6.
All right, Rob with the
San
break.
Juan, table 6.
Drops the 4 ball. Our chip leaders right now, we have a few players with 3.
Table 8.
Rob misses the 1. Almost gets a fortunate leave. Thank you. Thank you. Nice shot by Deb on the 1.
Tom Gibbs and McDowell, table 2. Tom Gibbs and McDowell, table 2.
Got position on the 3, but wait. Oh. Missed that shot and almost got the drop in the side. Difficult position there, but it looks like Rob It's hard to tell. It looks like he's got the room to cut it and not scratch, but not the best angle here. Ooh, a lot of top English. Avoids the scratch, but doesn't make the shot. All right, here's D McGettigan on the 3. Nice shot, makes the 3 ball. Sorry, I clicked off the 4 ball by a mistake there. It was actually the 8 that went on the break. I thought it was the 4. Corrected. And Rob Holladay leaves that for Deb. I think she should play this with a little bit of high English and get... Oh.
We're getting close to this cutoff. We're going to get right to their tables.
Didn't get the roll she was looking for there.
Favretto and Farrell, table 3. Favretto and Farrell.
May have gotten the roll she was looking for there. That 9 could be in the way.
Tony Gray and Joey Testa, 23. I'm sorry, Garrett Bell and Joey Testa, 23. Garrett Bell and Joey Testa, 23.
Yes, sir. Deb on the 5. Nothing doing there, so Rob Holladay going to have a chance. That's a beautiful shot. Another great shot by Rob. Just draws it back to have good position on the 7. I think from the angle here, he'll probably play this with top, follow this 7 off the rail and come back to have a straighter shot on the 9.
Kendall and Hoagie, 15. Kendall and Hoagie, 15. Hey guys, tables are about to be getting shut down, and winners are going to be playing winners. Okay.
Nice play. All right, Rob Holladay eliminates D McGettigan from the tournament, stays alive on table 5, and we'll be back in a few moments with our next matchup. All right, here's Rob Holladay against Jose Vicente. This skill level 6. Rob gets a good break here, but cannot get anything to fall. Makes that one ball. Nice shot. Jose only 11 years old. Skill level 6.
Nejas and Tracy Vega, table 4. Nejas and Vega, table 4. Tables will be moving. Martin and Amanda, table 9. Pete Martin and Amanda, table 9. Phil King and Alfredo Ruiz, table 11. Table 16 is now closed. Phil King and Alfredo Ruiz, table 11. Table 16 is now closed. Joey Testa and JC, table 23. Joey Testa and JC.
And Jose Vicente defeats Rob Holladay. Stays on table 5.
It's got to be. Better get there.
All right, so Jose Vicente defeats Rob Holladay, knocks him out of the tournament. We'll have our next matchup on table 5 in just a few minutes. All right, R Cordero, skill level 6, comes to table 5 to play against Jose Vicente, I'm sorry, skill level 6.
Starting position. Bill Smith and Dan King, table 8. Bill Smith and Dan King, table 8. Table 17 is closed. Leave the balls there.
Oh, tough break as Jose scratches in the side. We are down to the bottom half of our field is all that remains. Less than half, actually. R Cordero makes one. The chip leaders are down to 2. Good shot by Artie on the 4 to get great position on the 5. Should be able to make good position on the 6 out of this. As long as that clears the 9, which it looks like it does.
Joey Testa, UBJC. Okay, I'm just making. '23 is closed. Table 23 is closed. J Farrell and
That's a heck of a shot there.
Table 3.
Good position.
Joey, table 3.
Really nice shot by Artie to get position on the 8. Oh, misses that 8. That's... Oh, it's close to the 9, but it looks like it might squeeze by it. Jose Vicente got a chance to win this game here.
Aaron and
It's a
JC,
great shot.
Table 6. Aaron and JC, table 6.
And Jose Vicente defeats Artie Cordero. Artie Cordero has been eliminated from the tournament. Back in the next matchup here on table 5. Got Phil King coming to table 5 to shoot against Jose Vicente. Both players skill level 6.
11 and 13 both closed. 11 and 13 are both closed. Hoagie and Sam Marsh on table 15. Hoagie and Sam Marsh, table 15.
Jose wins the lag. Phil King with 2 chips, Jose with 1.
Wendler Sr. and Kirkland, table 2. Wendler Sr. and Kirkland, table 2. Pete and Amanda, who won? Amanda won. Pete, please come right up and report your losses.
All right, 11-year-old Jose Vicente looking for his 3rd straight win on table 5. Can't get anything to fall, but oof, almost a fortunate roll there. Phil can see a piece of that one.
I'm happy to have him play on the table. Doesn't matter.
Oh, uncharacteristic miss for Jose there. And Phil King misses that one. Squeezes behind the 7. He's set up for Jose to make that in the side. Got the 2 in the corner. 3 is kind of locked up with the 8 there. He's taking a look at that now. Tried to draw that back, but just miscued a little and jumped that ball. Gave himself bad position on the 2. He's going to jump this one. Makes the jump shot on the 2. I might see him try and play 3. Looks like he was going for the safe there. Just didn't quite get it.
Bill Smith and Amanda on table 8. Bill Smith and Amanda, table 8.
Phil makes that 3, but can't get enough draw to get back on the 4. So Jose Vicente with the 4 through 9 remaining. Nice shot on the 4. Gives himself great position on the 5. Looks like this 5 is pretty straight in, but I I think he's got just enough angle that he'll be able to come back up table for the 6. Follows that ball. I don't think he came quite as far as he wanted to, but I think he got far enough. Narrowly avoids the scratch with some slide draw. That's a nice shot. Tried to lock Phil up behind the 9 and just missed that safe. Shot by Phil on the 7, but that ball just rolled too far. Wanted to be about mid-table on that. Just rolled it about a foot too far.
Art Nahas and Joey Testa, table 4. Art Nahas and Joey Testa.
That
table
safety
4.
doesn't work out, so Jose Vicente is going to have a chance here to defeat Phil King and stay alive in this tournament. Makes the 8. Set up for the 9. All right, Jose Vicente defeats Phil King. He'll stay on table 5. We'll be back in a moment with our next matchup. All right, J Farrell comes to table 5 to shoot against Jose Vicente.
Finish the matches you're in.
Each of these players with 1 chip, so one of these players will be eliminated at the end of this rack.
Now, table 2 and table 5, don't start your match. We got
All right, we're going to take a short break. We are going to have our break and run coming up and then our final matches. We're just waiting for a couple of matches to finish up. So we're going to take an ad break. We'll see you in a few minutes. Stick around for the break and run and final matches coming up. If you're looking to get started in a pool league, visit Jersey Shore Shots Tap. That's www.jerseyshoreshotstap.com. Get started today. You could be playing in a league as soon as next week and playing in tournaments like the ones you're watching right now. That's Jersey Shore Shots Tap, www.jerseyshoreshotstap.com. JB Cases Custom Case Design Studio. Visit them on the web at jbcases.com. Check out their case designer. It's amazing. You can pick your colors, your fabric, the number of pockets you want. I'm going to be ordering one soon, but I just couldn't wait, so I bought one off the shelf in the meantime. This case protects your cues like no other. Check them out on the web, jbcases.com. Are you lusting after a new cue or maybe a new case?
let's be honest, if you're watching a pool stream, of course you are. Visit the Pool Cue Kickback Giveaways Facebook group. Look them up on Facebook. Here's your chance to get that new case or new cue that you've had your eye on for quite some time. That's Pool Cue Kickback Giveaways. Look them up on Facebook.
Huffman's Floor Covering in the North Cape May Shopping Center at 3860 Bayshore Road. Residential and commercial. Carpet, vinyl, engineered and solid hardwood, laminate, vinyl plank, and more. Get in touch with them at the numbers you see below or Huffman's Floor Covering at yahoo.com. That's Huffman's Floor Covering. Get in touch with John Cuccio, Q-tip specialist for all your Q repair needs. John is an authorized Kamui tip installer, does ferrule replacements and installations, and also removes dings and does other shaft repairs as well as cleanings. John's an all-around nice guy. For your Q-tip maintenance needs, get in touch with John Cuccio, 732-606-6642. Tascarella Custom Cues since 1976. Balabushka Restoration's a specialty. Visit them at TascarellaCustomCues.com and be sure to like and follow them on Facebook for exciting giveaways. While you're there, browse their photos and see some of the magnificent cues they've made. That's Tascarella Custom Cues since 1976. Visit them at TascarellaCustomCues.com, email them at TascarellaCues@optonline.net, or call them on the phone numbers you see on your screen. right, we're going to have our break and run challenge coming. About to draw the tickets, and then we will have our final matches. 10 players left in the tournament.
This stuff. You mix a lot of money in there. A lot of people.
Ask me how they got that one. No, I've never seen a trombone that rusty, bro. Sam on.
All right, guys. Ticket number 1 for 6,009.
All right,
9 8 7 8 9 4 9 8 7 8 9. Okay, I guess we'll just skip this one. Go to the... Who said they got it? 8 7 8 9. All right, you can start racking yourself a thing of 10 ball. I'll fix the rack. Give me 1 second. 10 ball, 10 ball. It's on table 5 where it is. Next ticket, 498 5 6 6. Rob Holladay with number 2. Rob Holladay with number 2. All right, guys. We're going to go over a couple things here. I just want to go over the rules for both of the contestants. All we draw is 2 tickets, guys. So you're going to... Come over real quick. What I'll do to save this is you can either rack it, or I can rack it. Up to you. However you want to do it. Okay, so the 1's got to be up front. The 1 goes on the spot. The 2 and the 3 go in the 2 bottom quarters. It is a call shot, call pocket game. Nothing can be slopped into the game. It's your first time here, so every ball you make worth 25% of whatever it would normally be. Going beyond that, if you don't make any break, you lose. Every ball break count. Money for those. You can stop at any time. If you lose, you straight. Ball comes off. Lose, you break, you lose. Got it? 2 and 3 go in the bottom corner. The 2 in the. Put the 3 there. 2 there. Double check the rack. Walker.
All right, Anthony Walker is our first contestant in the break and run.
$17.25.
17.25 it is.
All right, so Anthony Walker, first time here, so only eligible for 25% of the pot in the break and run. And that comes out to $17.25. That's $172.50 a ball.
All right, looks good.
All right.
Good luck, guys. 172
Here goes
balls.
Anthony
Good
Walker.
luck.
$172 a ball. Balls on the break count. Everything after that has to be a called shot.
Cashes out $172. Nice win. Got a little
Makes
bit
one
of
ball, cashes out 172. Smart move.
All right, Rob Holladay is up next.
67-28.
All right, next up is Rob Holladay. He's going to be playing for $672 a ball.
Wish Rob some luck here, guys. There's some good money in here.
Come on, Rob.
Go, Rob. Let's get this.
$672 a ball. Oh, wow. Nothing falls for Rob Holladay. All right, we're going to have our final matches coming up.
All right, guys. So next Friday, if this is your first time in the tournament, next Friday you come back out, you get back in the break and run, you'll be eligible for 50% rather than 25%. You probably put in, I didn't count the money yet, but I assume it's at least an additional 1,000, right?
What's
So
that?
you got to figure it's got to be closer to $8,000,
no.
$800 a ball next week. So come back out. We'll see you next week on Friday. If you want to stay for the finals and watch, that's great. It is 12:05. At 12:10, we will send matches. 12:10, we're going to send.
Just so everybody knows, I'm still selling 50-50 giveaway tickets at the stream table. $20 for 3, $10 for 1. All right, we're going to have a couple-minute break here, and then we are going to be back with our final matches. Just stand by.
Kirkland, 5, TV table. Bell and Testa, tables. Marsh and Wendler, table 9. Good luck to everybody in the finals. Also, we're going to be putting the shirts away. If anyone wants to get a shirt, they're $25. Please come up and see us.
All right, Brady, you want to join this?
Right, we are drawing a ticket for Lee's 50-50. Call out someone who cares about his well-being. Ticket number is, sorry, who writes the name? Who is it? On Ford. On Ford gets it. Show it to the camera so they have it.
Oh, wait, let me put this on. There we go. On board. Winner of the 50-50 giveaway. All right, we got Willie Kirkland versus Phil King. All right, Phil King with the break. Makes the 1, 5, 8. All right, Phil with the 2 and 3. Phil King with a break and run to defeat Willie Kirkland. We're going to be back in just a few moments with the next matchup. Sorry that match didn't get listed on the screen. There's a technical difficulty here. I've changed it. See what we can do with this. All right, we think we have that fixed now.
wait for the other matches to end, I'm going to run a short ad break. Thank our sponsors. Everybody stick around for a couple of minutes, and then we'll have our next match.
If you're looking to get started in a pool league, visit Jersey Shore Shots Tap. That's www.jerseyshoreshotstap.com. Get started today. You could be playing in a league as soon as next week and playing in tournaments like the ones you're watching right now. That's Jersey Shore Shots Tap, www.jerseyshoreshotstap.com. JB Cases Custom Case Design Studio. Visit them on the web at jbcases.com. Check out their case designer. It's amazing. You can pick your colors, your fabric, the number of pockets you want. I'm going to be ordering one soon, but I just couldn't wait, so I bought one off the shelf in the meantime. This case protects your cues like no other. Check them out on the web, jbcases.com. Are you lusting after a new cue or maybe a new case? Let's be honest, if you're watching a pool stream, of course you are. Visit the Pool Cue Kickback Giveaways Facebook group. Look them up on Facebook. Here's your chance to get that new case or new cue that you've had your eye on for quite some time. That's Pool Cue Kickback Giveaways. Look them up on Facebook.
Huffman's Floor Covering in the North Cape May Shopping Center at 3860 Bayshore Road. Residential and commercial. Carpet, vinyl, engineered and solid hardwood, laminate, vinyl plank, and more. Get in touch with them at the numbers you see below or Huffman's Floor Covering at yahoo.com. That's Huffman's Floor Covering. Get in touch with John Cuccio, Q-tip specialist for all your Q repair needs. John is an authorized Kamui tip installer, does ferrule replacements and installations, and also removes dings and does other shaft repairs as well as cleanings. John's an all-around nice guy. For your Q-tip maintenance needs, get in touch with John Cuccio, 732-606-6642. Tascarella Custom Cues since 1976. Balabushka Restoration's a specialty. Visit them at TascarellaCustomCues.com and be sure to like and follow them on Facebook for exciting giveaways. While you're there, browse their photos and see some of the magnificent cues they've made. That's Tascarella Custom Cues since 1976. Visit them at TascarellaCustomCues.com, email them at TascarellaCues@optonline.net, or call them on the phone numbers you see on your screen.
February 10th, 5.
All right, we have a great matchup coming here for you.
7 players left. Every
Bill
player has
Smith
one
and
chip.
Joe Testa.
One more time, guys, just so you have those matches. It's 2, 5. O'Brien.
All right, Bill Smith versus Joe Testa. Bill Smith, skill level 9. Joe Testa, open player. Be a great matchup. Back on table 6, Phil King is playing. Jason went. Sam Marsh is playing Jose Vicente. And here's the lag for break. This should be a great matchup. Close lag, but it's going to go to Bill Smith.
Without the break, guys, we are paying out $300.
No one at the N1 chip. All of these players are in knockout matches. Bill Smith with the break. It's the 5 ball to fall. Got a shot on the 1 that should give him shape on the 2. Played chip. Down on the 3. The 4 was really the only obstacle ball here. Bill got in a position to make it into the side. Almost straight in, but not straight in enough to draw straight back for that 6. Interesting to see what he does here. Oh, I'm mistaken. He had enough straight angle on that to make the 4 and draw back onto the 6. Shouldn't be a huge challenge to get on the 8 here. I mean the 7. Hard to tell if the 8 clears the 9 or not. All right, matchup here between Phil King and Jose Vicente. Bill Smith is playing Aaron O'Brien back on table 6. That is our final 4.
No.
Vicente with the break. He makes the 5 ball, and he's got himself a shot at the 1. 3-7-9. A little tied up, but he gets the right angle on the 3. Probably make it in the side top of your screen. Maybe even the corner top right. On the 2. Nice shot on the 1. He's got himself a shot on the 2. Oof. Not here for Phil King. Good hit and breaks that mess up. Now there's some table open here. That 2 is just a little bit past the pocket. Might be tough to cut that one in. Danger of hanging that. All right, here's Jose Vicente. This is that ball. It had to be cut really thin. All right, Phil Smith with ball. Phil King getting very late with ball in hand. Two ball. Calls a 9 in the corner just in case. He's going to make the 3 in that top left corner. The 9 out of the way, the 4, but doesn't get great position on the 4. Oh, just misses the bank. On table 6, Bill Smith. Table. The ball hanging for Aaron O'Brien. De Vicente makes the 4. Got a good shot at the 6 and should be able to get nice position on the 7 here. Be able to play this in a nice position on the 8 as well. Really well. Rolled out a little further than he wanted. Tough cut shot, but Jose Vicente with a chance to eliminate Phil King. Oh. That's a tough miss. And this is Bill King to eliminate Jose Vicente. Oh, wow. Jose Vicente defeats Phil King, and he'll be moving on to the finals. All right, so we've got a great final match coming up. Jose Vicente versus Bill Smith. All right, here's the final. Bill Smith versus Jose Vicente. All right, Bill Smith will get the break. All right, here's Bill Smith with the break. And nothing falls for Bill Smith, so Jose Vicente comes to the table. Really no problem balls here. The 2 and gets that window where he can see the 3. Oh, wow. So now Bill Smith with a chance to close this out. Bill misses that 4 in the side. Leaves an opening for Jose. Him at the backwards cut in the side here. If you can run this down the rail. All right, here's Bill Smith with a chance to run this out. 8-ball is now in the way of the 6 going into that corner top left of your screen. Makes that a little shallow where he wanted to be on that. That's an outstanding shot on the set. Makes the 7. He's on the 8. On table 6, Phil King looking to close out against Aaron O'Brien. This is for tournament. Smith. Still waiting for Phil to complete. Bill Smith for the win. And Bill Smith defeats Jose Vicente to take first place.
They're the same height.
right, everybody. Thanks for joining us. We will see you next week. Until then, have a great night. Thanks to all our sponsors. Thanks to all of our viewers. We'll see you next week.